And a good afternoon. We are coming to you live from Randy Jordan Field as it is the second round of the GHSA 2A state playoffs between the visiting Crisp County Cougars and the Columbus Blue Devils. How's everybody doing? Richard Holdridge here on the broadcast. We have got games 1 and 2 for you today as Columbus was able to defeat Sonoraville in 3 games last week in the first round, and Crisp County was able to defeat Shaw in 2 games to set up a matchup with a berth to the quarterfinals on the line. Right now, Pierce County, the number 3 seed, is hosting Cook, and the winner of this game will take on the winner of that game. So these two schools have a little bit of history as they were both in the same region for the last 2 seasons, as Columbus defeated Crisp County all 4 times. Crisp County was the number 3 seed last year, lost in the first round of the playoffs. Columbus was able to get to the second round, however, they lost to Mary Persons on the road in 3 games. We got a fantastic pitching matchup for you as Michael Nodelman will take the mound for Columbus. He is 6-2 with a 1.38 earned run average, 68 strikeouts, and 45 2/3 innings pitched. He pitched that gem in Game 1 of Sonoraville last week as Columbus won the game 1-0 in the bottom of the 8th inning on a walk-off. Nodelman pitched 7 scoreless innings. And he is taking the mound here for the Columbus Blue Devils, and he will be facing Hunter Walls. So we are approximately 15 minutes away from the first pitch. Just want to remind everybody that the commitment of the GHSA corporate partners positively impacts all state athletic championships. We would like to request, we appreciate your support of this request. The Georgia High School Association is a voluntary, nonprofit organization composed of over 450 public and private high schools. The GHSA administers regulations for region and state competition in 19 sports and 2 activities. Founded in 1908, the GHSA strives to promote good sportsmanship, participant safety, and fair play among its member schools. For more information, visit ghsa.net. Follow at official GHSA on the X, Facebook, Instagram, and YouTube. The Georgia High School Association would like to thank its corporate partners for their valuable support of high school athletics and activities. Alpha Insurance, Georgia Electric Membership Corporation, Gatorade, Wilson, BSN Sports, the Atlanta Hawks, Mizuno, the Atlanta Braves, Subway, Sport Medicine South, Atlantic Track Club, NFHS Network, Regions Bank, Max Preps, GoFan, and Georgia Public Broadcasting. As we get ready for this game, Game 1 between Crisp County and Columbus is coming up next. But before we go on a break, we would like to thank the sponsors for Columbus High School Baseball, as we want to thank Nick Nodelman, who is the president of the Columbus Booster Club, for allowing us to live stream this game. We want to thank Kinetic Credit Union, which they are the Kinetic Credit Union call to the bullpen. So if we get a call to the bullpen, they are the sponsor. We also have Aflac, Snap 24/7 Fitness out of Columbus, Synovus, Houston Homes Builders, Vanguard, Old Chicago Pizza and Tap Room, Moe's Original Barbecue. By the way, they are serving Moe's Original Barbecue sandwiches in concessions as we speak. I might go grab one myself. Performance Fertilization, The Houston Clinic, just saw the Houston Clinic trainer that's out in the dugout for Columbus. Chick-fil-A, got that location on Manchester Parkway. I might swing by between games. There'll be about a 30-minute for between games. And Global Personal Services, and finally, Sun Signs, Sun and home of Sun Signs and Signs, Inc. All right, we'll step aside. We'll be back with the first pitch and the starting lineups here live from Randy Jordan Field. It's the second round matchup in the GHSA 2A state playoffs between Crisp County and Columbus, and that's coming up right after this on Georgia Alabama Sports Live.
Get ready to smile. It's Truck Month at Glenn Smith Chevrolet in Opelika. Choose from a huge selection of brand new full-size Chevrolet Silverados. Discounted up to $13,750 off. New 2025 Chevy Equinox, the compact SUV that features high-tech options and discounts up to $5,000 off. You can enjoy no payments until July. People from all over the USA save at Glenn Smith Chevrolet. Get ready to smile.
Even though I'm away at college, Kinetic Credit Union is still the best way for me to stay connected here and at home. With the Kinetic mobile app, I have control of my accounts wherever I go. I can easily transfer money between internal and external accounts, get money faster by setting up recurring transfers, and I can find the nearest ATM or branch right from my phone. Plus, I can add my Kinetic cards to my phone's digital wallet and enjoy quick, secure, contactless payments. By the way, Mom, I need some more money.
Kinetic Credit Union, the energy for your dreams.
We're back here at Randy Jordan Field. It's the GHSA 2A state playoffs, second round matchup. Winner moves on to the quarterfinals, where they will face the winner of Pierce County and Cook, as that is going on right now as we speak. Other playoff action around the Chattahoochee Valley, as Glenwood is taking on St. James in Montgomery. We'll try to get a score update as that game is featured on the NFHS network. Chris Gates will be on the call. So this is the first year for Columbus in 2A. Crisp County was also a 3A school last year, as they were both in the same region with Thomasville, Carver, Doherty, and Monroe. So these two schools very familiar with each other in the last couple of years. Crisp County out of Cordele, and they have a Columbus tie because the new head football coach of the Crisp County Cougars is the former Carver defensive coordinator, Justin Newman. So we wish Coach Newman the best of luck over at Crisp County as they open up the season against Sumter County. And I know that he is watching from Cordele, so a special shout out to Justin Newman, the head football coach of Crisp County. As Crisp County is taking some infield practice as they get ready for this. We're about 10 minutes away from the first pitch. We will have the national anthem. The fans starting to pile in. Not expected to be any rain in the forecast. The system is actually has moved on, as I've been checking the weather all morning. Looking at the 2A brackets on the left quadrant, we got Morgan County. They are the number 1 seed. They are taking on Ringgold. Hart County is taking on Appling County. Welcome back here, bottom of the first inning. Hunter Walls is the pitcher on the mound for Crisp County. This is game one of the second round playoff action. Walls starts Caden Bryans off with a ball. Caden Bryans batting .379 with 1 home run and 14 RBIs on the season, and that's in there for strike one. 1-1 to the leadoff hitter and center fielder for the Columbus Blue Devils. Walls, the lefty, winds and fires to the plate. That's on the outside corner, strike two. Walls is ahead of the batter, 1-2. And that one is popped up and fouled away. We'll try it again, 1-2. Walls delivers and fires to the plate, high and away. Evens the count at 2-2. Got quite a crowd from actually both schools, Columbus and Crisp County. The 2-2, and that is fouled on 17th Street. And is this place right on the corner of 17th and Forest. And those people that live in those houses on Forest get a great view. There's the 2-2, and that hit him. That hit him right on the shoulder. So the leadoff man is aboard for Columbus. And now here comes Axel Serra. Serra's batting .288 with 1 home run and 13 RBIs. Walls, and that is tipped into the mitt. It's 0-1. Walls from the stretch. Fires to the plate, and that is a high swinging strike. It's 0-2. You try to see if the hit and run is in play. Walls ahead in the count, 0-2, outside for a ball. And you can hear some of the moans from the Crisp County fans. Close pitch, but not quite in the strike zone. Walls working from the stretch. And fires the 1-2 to Serra. Popped up, and that is going to bounce on Forest Avenue and hit in a neighbor's yard. And a lucky souvenir for the homeowner there on Forest Avenue that probably could just watch a baseball game out on their front porch. You can't beat that view. Hunter Walls. The 1-2 to Serra. Runner goes. And that is fouled back again. So Axel Serra is trying to keep contact, trying to get the hit and run in play. Hunter Walls from the stretch. Bryans over at first. Will he take off? And there's a curveball high for a ball, and it evens the count at 2-2. Walls from the stretch. The 2-2 pitch. That is lined into left. And going back on it, that's at the fence. Bryans rounds third. Here comes Caden Bryans to throw to the plate. And he scores, and Columbus has the 1-0 lead. But Sarah is now in a pickle, and he gets tagged out. Axel Sarah delivers the big hit. Blue Devils lead 1-0. That looked like it was a lazy fly ball into left, but it was into the gap right at the Columbus logo in the massive blue wall. Brown couldn't get to it. And Columbus now leads 1-0. With William Randall coming up to the plate. Randall batting .371, leading the team. He's got 18 RBIs as well. Probably going to give credit for a double. He'll get a double and will get tagged out trying to go to third. He got held up between second and third. Axel Sarah. Remember, Michael Nodelman not in the batting order. He is pitching today. He was a late scratch. And Coach Mathis has just got him focusing on pitching. Don't forget, we got game 2 coming up approximately 30 minutes after this game. Walls from the stretch. The pitch to Randall. Steps away. Randall lines one into left, and that is going to be right on a dime. And Brown with the catch. Randall just hit it right on the button, and Brown was right place at the right time. Now here comes Christian Spivey. By the way, a big shout out to Christian Spivey's dad who came up here and just to say hi and appreciate all that we do here on Georgia Alabama Sports Live. So we thank you for your support. First pitch to Spivey. Ground ball right to third. Steps up, throws to first. And that is not going to be an out as Spivey beats out the throw. Good speed on the base paths. Will give Spivey a base hit. Now here comes Jonathan Miller. Got a runner at first and second with two away, with one out, rather. Scoreboard should say 2 outs. Anyway, that's ball 1 to the left fielder, Jonathan Miller. Hunter Walls from the stretch. That's in there for a strike, 1-1. Got a pinch runner for actually that's Spivey over at second base. And the pitch in there, strike 2. Scoreboard says 1 out, and there's a runner at first and second, so that might be Axel Sarah over at second base. He might have not got tagged out. There's the 1-2, and that is outside. The 2-2 to Miller. Walls high for a ball, and it runs the count full. Spivey at first, Sarah at second. Hunter Wells. The payoff pitch. Swing and a miss, strike three, got him. And there are two away. And now Maddox Anderson will come up to the plate. Anderson batting .322 with 15 RBIs. Hunter Walls checks Sarah and throws the first pitch high for a ball, 1-0. Quite a crowd here. We got the tents and all the folding chairs lined up the first and the third base line. Wells from the stretch fires the 0-1, or the 1-0. That's in there, making it 1-1. It's game one of a best-of-3 series. Live here from Randy Jordan Field here on Georgia Alabama Sports Live as Maddox Anderson steps out of the batter's box, takes a couple of practice swings. Glenwood taking on St. James later today on the NFHS Network. Try to get a score update in that game. The 1-1, that gets away, but a good stop by Chadwick, making sure it didn't get past him. And it's ball two. Columbus, home of the 12-time state champions. They have not won one since 2012. And that stretch of 3 straight championships, as that's in there for strike two. And now deuces are wild here in the first. Columbus leading Crisp County 1-0. These two schools were in the same region for the last 2 seasons before reclassification. Walls, the 2-2 pitch. Got him swinging, strike three. And Walls gets out of a jam, and Columbus strands 2 runners on base. We played one here at Randy Jordan Field. The Blue Devils lead the Cougars 1-0. Back after this on Georgia Alabama Sports Live.
Here they come. Truckloads of fresh inventory to Glenn Smith GMC in Opelika. Choose from a huge selection of full-size GMC Sierras, discounted up to $13,250 off. New GMC Terrains, the popular SUV known for its safety, technology, and performance, is discounted up to $7,500 off. Enjoy. No payments until July. People from all over the USA save at Glenn Smith GMC in Opelika. Get ready to smile.
Bryson Brown leading things off for Crisp County here in the top of the second. Nottleman, first pitch, starts him off with a ball. The Crisp County Cougars out of Cordele, Georgia. 14-18 overall, 5-7 in the region. They were the 22nd seed, and They got the upset win last week on the road against the Shaw Raiders, 5-4 and 5-2. The 1-1 is outside for a ball to the number 4 hitter, Bryson Brown. And the pitch. Curve. Got him. Chasing. It's 2-2. Nottleman. The 2-2 pitch to Brown, and that is low. Ball 3. Nottleman pitched a gem in Game 1 against Sonoraville. 7 scoreless innings. Here's Nottleman's payoff pitch, and that is going to be outside. Ball 4. Leadoff walk issued to Bryson Brown. And here comes Hunter Walls. We're here in the second inning. Nottleman in a little bit of trouble here, hoping to get a double play. He had this a 1-2-3 inning in the first. Oh, and he got him looking, and that's going to be a pickoff out for Columbus. What a pickoff move by Michael Nottleman. And he caught Brown napping. It was a little too far of a lead over at first base. There's the pitch to Walls in there for a strike. Hunter Walls is having a tough season at the plate, batting 169 behind the Mendoza line. The 0-1 has got him chasing after one out of the outside part of the plate. It's strike 2. Now Walls is behind in the count. Nottleman from the wind delivers. Got him swinging, strike 3. Strikeout number 2 for Michael Nottleman. And here comes the catcher, Peyton Chadwick, batting 183 on the season. Crisp County as a team is only hitting 3 home runs on the season. And that's going to be a curve that doesn't quite break, and it's outside for a ball. Nottleman's 1-0. That's high and above the letters for ball 2. Crisp County in 2A Region 3, along with Pierce County and Appling County and Cook. So all of Region 1 played Region 3 this year. That's what it looks like, but Pierce County and Appling County in there as well. 2-1. And that is in there for a strike. And Cook finished in 3rd place. They're taking on Pierce County today. Crisp County was in 4th place. And those were the top 4 teams that made the playoffs. That's lined to right, and that's going to be a base hit. A 2-out base knocker for Peyton Chadwick, and he's aboard here in the second with 2 away. Now Jordan Fox, the first baseman, will come up to the plate. Nottleman from the stretch. First pitch on the inside corner for strike 1. Jordan Fox batted 146 on the season. There's the 0-1, and that is fouled back. And quite frankly, Crisp County's in a pretty tough region with Pierce County and Appling County. Also Cook. Some pretty good opponents. Their win-loss total does not reflect the type of team they are. Beat a very good Shaw team last week in 2 games. By the way, I just want to give a shout out. If you have not been to a Columbus High baseball game, their concessions is top notch. They got the Moe's barbecue sandwiches, hamburgers, hot dogs, the works. The 0-2 curveball just missed. I want to thank the Columbus Booster Club really for being hospitable and just making that game day atmosphere something that is memorable. A lot of history took place at this ballpark. This is the same ballpark where Frank Thomas hit all those home runs. Runner goes, the 1-2, got him inside corner, strike three. As Nottleman retires the side, we go to the bottom of the second. Crisp County strands a runner, and Columbus leads 1-0. Back after this, here in the 2A GHSA High School Baseball Playoffs on Georgia Alabama Sports Live.
I'm always on the go. But with the Kinetic Credit Union app, Kinetic is always with me. The Kinetic mobile app is virtual banking at its best. With the Kinetic mobile app, I can easily send and receive money, make a deposit, pay some bills, and I can even open up a new account, all from my phone. And I can monitor all my accounts in one place, all on the go. The Kinetic mobile app, energized banking at its best.
Kinetic Credit Union, the energy for your dreams.
Welcome back here to Randy Jordan Field. Columbus leads Crisp County in Game 1 of the 2A state playoffs. 1-0. Columbus coming up to bat. Winner will advance to the quarterfinals, where they will face the winner of Pierce County and Cook. As we want to thank everybody watching us on Facebook and on YouTube. Georgia Alabama Sports Live has been here all baseball season. And we want to thank the GHSA and Marvin James for allowing us to live stream this series, and Columbus Athletic Director Chad Mathis and Nick Nottleman, president of the Columbus High Booster Club. Walker Bridges leads things off for Columbus, and he swings at a strike. It's 0-1. Hunter Walls. The pitch fouled back on Forest Avenue, 0-2. Don't forget, we got Game 2 after this, approximately 30 minutes after the duration of this contest. Here's the 0-2. Got him inside corner, strike three. 3 straight pitches for the strikeout by Hunter Walls. And since that trouble in the first inning, Hunter Walls has struck out 3 straight batters. And here comes David Scott Livingston. Swing and a miss. Walls, the 0-1. Got him swinging at a strike low in the strike zone. It's 0-2. Walls, the 0-2, got him swinging. That's the 4th straight strikeout for Hunter Walls. And quickly 2 gone here in the second, and now the number 9 hitter, Smoke Blackman. And then it's back to the top of the order for the Blue Devils. Some baseball scores around the state of Georgia. We've got second round of the playoffs everywhere. North Cobb Christian leading Holy Innocents Episcopal 9-4. They are the defending 2A state champions, and they lump them into the same bracket with all the private schools. Try to get a score update on that Cook-Pierce County game. That is inside ball 2. LaGrange on the road, taking on Pickens. As that 3-0 pitch is in there for a strike. And the pitch got him swinging at something that would have been ball 4. Walls, the payoff pitch, and that is high, ball 4. And Crisp County fans wondering what that call was. It was close. But Smoke Blackman's going to take first base, and now the leadoff hitter, Caden Bryans, who was hit by a pitch, scored a run in the first. Hunter Walls from the stretch. The first pitch to Bryans is high and away, ball 1. Walls, the 1-0 outside corner for a strike. And the throw back over to first. We do have another baseball game going on today. Brookstone and Westfield School is happening right now on Georgia Alabama Sports Live. Here's the 1-1. That's line to center, a base hit. And rounding second and holding at third is Smoke Blackman. And we got runners at the corners for Columbus with 2 away. So Caden Bryans able to get the 2-out single. And Axel Serra is going to come up to the plate now. Doubled in the first inning, got the RBI. And it looked like he was thrown out at third, but he was safe because of interference. We'll try to get the explanation. But he did have an RBI double in the first. Columbus leads Crisp County 1-0 here in the second. Walls, swing and a miss, 0-1. The 0-1, runner goes, and that gets behind the batter, and the runner scores, and Columbus now leads 2-0. Thought it hit Sarah, but he ducked out of the way. It gets behind Chadwick. So the runner at first will advance. And now Columbus leads 2-0. Hunter Walls from the stretch. Checks Bryans over at second. Bryans a little dancing over there. Takes a lead in there for a strike. It is 1-2. The Columbus Cleanstones will be in action in about 2 hours from now, taking on the Biloxi Shuckers at Synovus Park. And my broadcasting colleague and CEO of Georgia Alabama Sports Live, Thrift Behringer, on the call. It's a great moment in Georgia Alabama Sports Live history. Wish Thrift the best of luck, and I know he will do amazing. Walls, pitch is outside, runner goes, and that is in the outfield, and Caden Bryant is going to take home, and Columbus leads 3-0. And Crisp County is just tossing the ball around the infield. They have got to calm their nerves down because this all happened with 2 outs. This is something you don't want to do if you're Crisp County, is give up runs, especially when your pitcher's been pitching pretty well. That's a fly ball to right field. Freeman under there making the catch. And that will end the inning, but not before Columbus puts up 2 more runs on the board. We go to the top of the 3rd. Columbus leads Crisp County 3-0 as you are watching the GHSA 2A state playoffs, 2nd round action live from Randy Jordan Field. And we'll be back on Georgia Alabama Sports Live.
Georgia Alabama Sports Live wants to say thank you to one of our presenting sponsors, Buffalo Rock, and their partnership with everything that we do. And without businesses like Buffalo Rock, we wouldn't be able to go cover softball, volleyball games, every type of high school sport you can think of, local college games, and professional. So thank you to those businesses that support us, and specifically Buffalo Rock. And next time you're watching a Georgia Alabama Sports Live broadcast after a nice long day, why not enjoy it with a nice, refreshing Sorry? The best lemon lime soda around. Thank you to Sorry and Buffalo Rock for our partnership on Georgia Alabama Sports Live.
Top of the 3rd inning, and Avery Anderson leading things off. Michael Nodelman fires away the first pitch, and there's a little dribbler over to Spivey. Charges it, throws it to first, in time for the out. So 1 pitch, quickly 1 away here in the 3rd. Now Holland Purser, the number 9 hitter, will step up to the plate. Winner will advance to the quarterfinals of the 2A state playoffs, as that's in there for strike 0-1, where they will face the winner of Pierce County and Cook. Right now they are scoreless. 0-1 in there, strike 2. Some of the other action, we do have Callaway taking on Drew Charter. That is at home. Troup County taking on Dawson County. That is at home for Troup. Yeah, the umpire is going to call time. It'll give us an opportunity to say this broadcast is brought to you by Kinetic Credit Union. Make sure the call to the bullpen, Kinetic Credit Union. Hopefully we won't have a call to the bullpen. These 2 starting pitchers have been fantastic today. Even though Hunter Wall's gotten a little bit of trouble, but it was not anything on his part. It was some of the errors. 0-2, got him swinging, strike 3. And that's the 4th strikeout from Michael Nottleman. So 2 away here in the top of the order. Caden Lofton, who is 0 for 1 with a ground out. Nottleman does the full wind, and the first pitch to Lofton is a curve that doesn't quite break. It's ball 1. And the 1-0, little tapper. Sarah charges it, throws it to first. In time for the out, and a 3-up, 3-down inning for Michael Nottleman as we go to the bottom of the 3rd. Columbus leads Crisp County 3-0. Nope, there's only 2 outs. I don't know. That looked like it was going to be a 3-up, 3-down inning. Apologize for that. Only 2 outs. And sometimes that happens when you're doing the lineup card and you're doing the scoreboard yourself. It's a high fly ball, deep, and that is going to be off the wall. And Lofton rounds 3rd, and Lofton is going to score. And it's now 3-1. So apparently Lofton beat out the throw, as that was a single by Lofton. I thought it was the 3rd out. But Lofton beat out the throw, and the next batter, Braden Ruse, the leading hitter on the team, ends up getting an RBI double, and Crisp County now trails 3-1. So some sequence of events here, and it was that close to being a 1-2-3 inning. There's a swing and a miss by Dawson Coleman, who's 0 for 1 with a ground out. And the pitch. That is away for a ball. The 1-1. Lined into center. Caden Bryant's going back and makes the catch. Willie Mays style, and for good measure, he kicks the wall. What a catch by Caden Bryant. But Crisp County puts up a run on the board. We go to the bottom of the 3rd. Columbus leads the Cougars 3-1. Back after this on Georgia Alabama Sports Live.
Hi, my name is Griff Gordy, and here at Gordy Eye Care, we have been serving the Bi-City community for 17 years. As a former state championship quarterback, I love the fact that I can watch local high school athletics from the comfort of my own home. So it was a no-brainer to support Georgia Alabama Sports Live and what they do for young athletes in our area.
And without business like yourself, Gordy Eye Care, none of our coverage would be possible to be able to cover the 16 different high schools, the local colleges, and professional teams. So we'd like to say thank you to you, Dr. Griff Gordy and Gordy Eye Care, for your support of Georgia Alabama Sports Live. And then you can make an appointment today at Gordy Eye Care with the number 334-291-5125. Keep supporting Gordy Eye Care and keep watching Georgia Alabama Sports Live.
And welcome back here to Randy Jordan Field, bottom of the 3rd inning. William Randall going to lead things off for Columbus, who is 0 for 1 today with a fly out to left field. Hunter Walls here pitching the 3rd. Crisp County 1 run, 2 hits, 1 error. Columbus 3 runs, 3 hits, 1 error. And Randall grounds it to first. Fox tags the bag, out number 1. I tell you, I'm impressed with the fans from Crisp County making that trip from Cordele. Cordele, located between Perry and Tifton on I-75. It's a small town, but they are passionate fans, and we got a brand new football coach too, and as that's tattooed into right, and coming up and making the catch is Freeman. So Spivey ends up flying out to right field, so quickly there are two away here. Here comes Jonathan Miller, struck out in the first inning. Starts him off with a strike, 0-1. And the pitch, swing and a miss, strike two. So Crisp County's new football coach, Justin Newman, the former defensive coordinator for the championship Carver Tigers. Big shout out to Coach Newman. He's reaching out to me to see if we were going to live stream these games. And we appreciate you, and we appreciate all the people in Cordele watching us on Georgia Alabama Sports Live. Walls, the 0-2. High for a ball, 1-2. These two schools were in the same region in 2023 and 2024. Here's the 1-2. Got him, strike three. And that is a 1-2-3 inning for Hunter Walls. We played three here at Randy Jordan Field. Columbus leads Crisp County 3-1 as you're watching the GHSA 2A state playoff second round action here on Georgia Alabama Sports Live.
Georgia Alabama Sports Live is proud to partner with one of our presenting sponsors, Buffalo Rock. And without this partnership, it would be hard to be able to live stream all the different sporting events at high schools, colleges, and local professional teams every single week like we do. So we thank Buffalo Rock for their support of Georgia Alabama Sports Live. And next time you're watching a Georgia Alabama Sports Live broadcast, make sure you're drinking a nice, refreshing Pepsi. Delicious. Thank you to Buffalo Rock and Pepsi.
Top of the fourth inning here at Randy Jordan Field. Game one of the second round of the state playoffs between Columbus and Crisp County. Richard Holdridge here on the broadcast. And leading things off for Crisp County is Bryson Brown in the first pitch. It was low for a ball. Brown walked in the second as that is fouled away. Also, he got picked off at second as well. Here's the 1-1 pitch to Brown, and that's in there for a strike. Good location by Michael Nodelman. Nodelman, a 6-2 record, a 138 earned run average with 68 strikeouts and 45 2/3 innings pitched. Almost went around. Well, I mean, he's got 4 strikeouts today, so you can add to his total. That puts him up at 72. Nodelman, the 2-2 pitch. Curveball, got him for a strikeout number 5 for Michael Nodelman. One away here in the fourth. And now Hunter Walls, who's 0 for 1 with a strikeout. And the first pitch, little check swing, foul ball. And we'll try it again. Nottleman delivers. The 0-1. Swing and a miss. And Nottleman ahead in the count to Hunter Walls. Nottleman delivers. The 0-2. Lined into shallow center. Caden Bryans camps underneath it. Makes the grab. Out number 2. And now here comes Peyton Chadwick, who's got one of Crisp County's 2 hits. He is 1 for 1 with a single. And we got the lefty-on-lefty matchup with the catcher. And Nottleman fires to the plate, and that is going to be fouled, and that's going to land on 17th Street. And you got to always watch out, especially when those cars go by. Nottleman, the 0-1. Strike 2 right down the middle. It's an 0-2 count to Peyton Chadwick. Nottleman delivers. The 0-2. Got him on a curveball. And the throw down to first for good measure. And a 3-up, 3-down inning, and the 6th strikeout for Michael Nottleman as we go to the bottom of the 4th. Columbus leading Crisp County 3-1 as you are watching the GHSA 2A second round state baseball playoffs. And want to thank all the sponsors of Columbus High Baseball. Thank you for supporting Columbus High Baseball. Thank you to Nick Nottleman, president of the Columbus High Booster Club, Kinetic Credit Union, Aflac, Snap 24/7 Fitness, Synovus, Houston Homes, Vanguard, Old Chicago Pizza and Tap Room, Moe's Original Barbecue, Performance Fertilization, the Houston Clinic, Chick-fil-A, Global Personnel Services, and Sun Signs Incorporated. We'll be back after this right here on Georgia Alabama Sports Live.
Get
Georgia
ready
Alabama
to
Sports Live is
smile.
proud to
It's
partner
Truck
with
Month
one of our
at
presenting
Glenn Smith
sponsors,
Chevrolet
Buffalo
in
Rock. And without
Opelika.
this
Choose from a
partnership, it would be
huge
hard
selection
to
of
be able
brand
to
new
live
full-size
stream all the
Chevrolet
sporting events in
Silverados.
high schools,
Discounted up to
colleges,
$13,750
and
off.
local
New
professional
2025
leagues.
Chevy
Every single week
Equinox,
like we
the
do.
compact
Buffalo
SUV that
Rock
features
with
high-tech
the
options
support
and
of Georgia
discounts
Alabama
up to
Sports Live.
$5,000
And next time
off.
you're
You
watching
can
the
enjoy
Georgia Alabama
no
Sports Live
payments until
broadcast,
July.
make sure
People
you
from
get
all
a
over the
nice
USA
refreshing
save at Glenn Smith Chevrolet. Get ready to
Thank you to
smile.
Buffalo Rock and Pepsi.
And we are back here at Randy Jordan Field on the campus of Columbus High School, home of the 12-time state champions, the Columbus Blue Devils. You can see all the championship banners out on that wall over there. This is an incredible sight. The legendary coach Bobby Howard, great baseball players. As that curve in for a ball to the leadoff hitter, Maddox Anderson. Hunter Walls on to pitch here in the 4th. The 1-0, and that is a check swing foul. Going to go out of play. It's 1-1. That first championship won in 1984, and Frank Thomas happened to be on that championship team. There's the 1-1, and that just missed. It is 2-1. They won it in 91, 92, 94, 95, and 96. Incredible run in the early 90s, and then that run in the 2000s as well. The 2-1 is high for ball 3. So Maddox Anderson with the hitter's count. The 3-1, and that's high ball 4. So Anderson aboard with a leadoff walk. And that will bring to the plate Walker Bridges, who's 0 for 1 with a strikeout. Hunter Walls from the stretch. First pitch to Bridges is a curve outside for a ball. Walls, pitch, Bridges, tattoos one into center, Lofton underneath it and making the catch for out number 1. So Walker Bridges with a fly out. And now David Scott Livingston will be the batter. 0 for 1 with a strikeout. Walls. First pitch to Livingston, and that is fouled away. By the way, I'm looking up notable alumni that played for the Crisp County Cougars. We've got some baseball players, basketball player Tree Rollins, Chris Paul Jr. from plays college football, baseball players Robert Taylor Walls, also Quay Walker, who played for Georgia, also played at Crisp County. As Livingston ends up fouling that off. I think Quay Walker drafted by the Green Bay Packers. And then rapper Laser Dim 700, which I have no idea who that is. Maybe I am just not hip with today's music. But those are your notable alumni that went to Crisp County. Walls over to second for 1. Throw to first. Double play. What a tailor-made 1-6-3 double play for Crisp County to get out of the inning. We played 4 here at Columbus. The Blue Devils lead the Cougars 3-1 back after this as you're watching the GHSA 2A second round state baseball playoffs here on Georgia Alabama Sports Live.
Get ready to smile. It's Truck Month at Glenn Smith Chevrolet in Opelika. Choose from a huge selection of brand new full-size Chevrolet Silverados. Discounted up to $13,750 off. New 2025 Chevy Equinox, the compact SUV that features high-tech options and discounts up to $5,000 off. You can enjoy no payments until July. People from all over the USA save at Glenn Smith Chevrolet. Get ready to smile.
Top of the 5th inning as Crisp County's Jordan Fox leading things off, facing Michael Nodelman. Columbus leads Crisp County 3-1 here in Game 1 of the second round playoff action. Nodelman's first pitch to Fox is a swing and a miss for strike 1. Columbus defeated Sonoraville in 3 games. Crisp County defeated Shaw in 2 games. The 0-1 to Fox. That is fouled away, out of play. It's 0-2. I know a lot of people in Columbus were looking at the bracket and hoping for that Columbus-Shaw second-round matchup. But Crisp ended up getting the upset victory. You got to give credit to Crisp County for getting a huge victory on the road to a team that just about makes the playoffs every year. The 1-2 to Fox outside for a ball. And it is 2-2. Columbus last reached the quarterfinals in 2023 when they lost to Ringgold. It's a 2-2 to Fox. That's lined in the left, and that is going to be a foul ball. Yeah, the umpire called that one in a hurry. It's going to be 2-2. We talk about the 12 championships, also the 9 runner-up banners that Columbus has as well. There's the 2-2 curve. There's a little dribbler over to Spivey. Throws on his back foot and gets the out. Walker Bridges. That was a good move to make sure his foot was on the bag for out number 1. And now Avery Anderson, who's 0 for 1 with a ground out. Nodelman, first pitch to Anderson, in there for strike 1. North Cobb defeated Holy Innocents Episcopal 9-4 earlier today. That's swung on a miss. It's 0-2. Toombs County is leading Haralson County 2-1 in the 4th inning. Nodelman's 0-2. Ground ball over to Anderson. Scoops it up. Throw to first. In time, out number 2. It's 4-3 on the put out. And now the number 9 hitter, Holland Perger, 0 for 1 with a strikeout. In the 4th inning, Greater Atlanta Christian and Mount Perrin Christian Academy all knotted up at 5 apiece. There's a ground ball right to Nodelman. Perger, Nodelman underhands it to first, and a 3-up, 3-down inning for Michael Nodelman with the pitch count definitely where he wants to be as we go to the bottom of the 5th. Columbus leading Crisp County 3-1 in the 2A second round GHSA baseball playoffs right here on Georgia Alabama Sports Live.
Hi, my name is Griff Gordy, and here at Gordy Eye Care, we have been serving the Bi-City community for 17 years. As a former state championship quarterback, I love the fact that I can watch local high school athletics from the comfort of my own home. So it was a no-brainer to support Georgia Alabama Sports Live and what they do for young athletes in our area.
And without business like yourself, Gordy Eye Care, none of our coverage would be possible to be able to cover the 16 different high schools, the local colleges, and professional teams. So we'd like to say thank you to you, Dr. Griff Gordy and Gordy Eye Care, for your support of Georgia Alabama Sports Live. And then you can make an appointment today at Gordy Eye Care with the number 334-291-5125. Keep supporting Gordy Eye Care and keep watching Georgia Alabama Sports Live.
Welcome back here to Randy Jordan Field. Columbus leads Crisp County 3-1 in Game 1 of the second round playoffs in the GHSA Classification 2A. Both these schools were 3A schools last year, and both schools were in the same region for 2 years. Some familiarity here. Smoke Blackman leading things off for Columbus. Takes a strike. The Crisp County Cougars out of Cordele, Georgia. The 0-1, swing and a miss. It's 0-2. Walls delivers, and the pitch, and that is in the dirt. A good stop by Chadwick, and it is 1-2 now. Got the leadoff hitter coming up for Columbus. Wall sets. The 1-2, curve, got him, strike 3. And that is the 7th strikeout for Hunter Walls in this game. And now here comes the leadoff hitter for Columbus, Caden Bryans. He's 1 for 1. He was hit by a pitch. He's got a single and 2 runs scored. As the sun's starting to come out here. Bryans fouls that one away. We talk about the hitting of Caden Bryans this year, batting .379. He's got 1 home run and 14 RBIs. The 0-1 to Bryans, outside for a ball. And if Columbus wants to try to get this game, they're going to have to do it without a big bat in their lineup. Michael Nodelman was a late scratch, even though he's on the mound. And that's inside for a ball, 2-1. Nodelman leading the team with 4 home runs and 28 RBIs. There's a 2-1 to Bryans. Got him on the outside corner at strike 2. Bryans just takes a step back out of the batter's box just to calm his nerves. Hunter Walls from the wind, the 2-2, outside, running the count full. Bryans would love to get aboard here for the 3rd time. So we're here in the bottom of the 5th inning. Walls, and umpire calls time. By the way, the Columbus soccer team is in action today, taking on Callaway, the Columbus girls. As the payout pitch, and that is lined into center. Lofton underneath it, makes the grab for out number 2. Lofton had no problem with that fly ball. And so Axel Serra, who is 1 for 2, with an RBI double and a strikeout. Walls, first pitch, swing and a miss. Walls delivers the 0-1, curve, fouled back. It's 0-2. That one actually cleared the net. It was maybe a couple of feet away from reaching the top of the bleachers where I'm at. It's an 0-2 count. Here are 2 strikes. 2 outs. That's lined right to the shortstop. Making the catch is Coleman for a 3-up, 3-down inning for Crisp County. And we played 5. We go to the 6th. Columbus leads Crisp County 3-1 in Game 1 of the GHSA 2A State Playoff 2nd round action here on Georgia Alabama Sports Live.
My name is Quinteria Perry, and this is my CVCC story. I've graduated from CVCC with my associates in medical assistant, and I received my certification from CVCC. The training that I got from CVC and being prepared to come and do clinicals helped tremendously. I started looking at scholarships, and the Ambassador Scholarship was interesting to me because you did events to earn your scholarship and you meet people. My favorite part about my job is meeting patients every day. They will crack me up every day. They make my day better. I would recommend CVCC to anyone that asks because of the scholarships, the teachers, the small stuff that you can't get at a university. They actually take the time out for each student.
Top of the 6th inning, Columbus leads Crisp County 3-1 in Game 1 of a best-of-3 series. We will turn around and play Game 2 in about 30 minutes from the conclusion of this game. There will be a Game 3, if necessary, tomorrow. First pitch will be at 5:30, but I know that both teams want to try to get this today. They don't want to have to come back tomorrow. But Caden Lofton is going to lead things off for Crisp County. The 0-1 to Lofton, and he shows bunt. Randall throws to first in time for the out. Lofton was just trying to get aboard with a bunt single. 1-3 on the putout, and Braden Rouse struck out in the first, had an RBI double in the third. That is popped up on Forest Avenue. We'll try it again. Brandon Rouse, the leading hitter for the Crisp County Cougars, batting .337 with 1 home run and 12 RBIs. A very dangerous hitter up at the plate for Crisp County. And he steps back into the batter's box. Nottleman, the 0-1 pitch to Rouse. Swing and a miss. It's 0-2. By the way, we got a score update. Stevens County and Redan all tied at 2 in the 5th inning. Pickens leading LaGrange 2-0 in the 3rd. It's outside for a ball. Fitzgerald, the Purple Hurricane, leading Blakely County 1-0 in the 3rd inning. And that's going to be strike 3. What a pitch there by Michael Nottleman. And that is his 7th strikeout of the game. And now Dawson Coleman trying to get his first hit of the game. He is 0 for 2. And Nottleman starts him off with a strike. The 0-1. Ground ball going to be up the middle, a base hit. A 2-out single for Dawson Coleman. Only the 3rd hit of the game for Crisp County. And now the tying run coming up to the plate. Bryson Brown, who is 0 for 1. He walked and struck out. Here in the top of the 6th inning. Nottleman working from the stretch. First pitch, check swing foul, 0-1. As we appreciate everybody watching us on Facebook and on YouTube. Please like the Facebook page and subscribe to the YouTube channel. And Nottleman throws it back over to first. Another throw back over to first. Nottleman doesn't want to take any chances. Crisp County could try to get aggressive and maybe apply the hit and run. First pitch, and that's fouled back 0-2. That's the second pitch, rather. And Nottleman is ahead in the count, 0-2. And here's the pitch to Brown in the dirt, or in the turf, rather. 1-2. And that's the one thing unique about this field, that only the mound is dirt. They got to put the tarp on the mound. The rest of the field is complete turf. 1-2. And what a catch there by Michael Nottleman. I'll tell you, interchanneling is Greg Maddox. Greg Maddox was a Gold Glove pitcher. Wow. Crisp County strands a runner. We go to the bottom of the 6th. Columbus leading 3-1 in Game 1 of the GHSA 2A state playoffs, second round. We'll be back here on Georgia Alabama Sports Live.
Get ready to smile. It's Truck Month at Glenn Smith Chevrolet in Opelika. Choose from a huge selection of brand new full-size Chevrolet Silverados. Discounted up to $13,750 off. New 2025 Chevy Equinox, the compact SUV that features high-tech options and discounts up to $5,000 off. You can enjoy no payments until July. People from all over the USA save at Glenn Smith Chevrolet. Get ready to smile.
Yeah, welcome back to Randy Jordan Field here on Georgia Alabama Sports Live, as this is game one of the GHSA 2A state playoffs in the second round between Columbus and Crisp County. Columbus has got a 3-1 lead, and both these starting pitchers, Hunter Walls for Crisp, Michael Nodelman for Columbus, has been dealing. William Randall going to lead things off here in the sixth. He is 0 for 1 with a flyout and a ground out. And that is a ground ball. And trying to get it was Fox over to the pitcher. And Randall beats it out. Walls couldn't get there in time. That was a good play by Fox to try to stop it. But Randall is aboard. And I think they'll give Randall a hit. That was a decent enough hit, and Fox with the diving attempt. Yeah, Michael Fox is the pinch runner for William Randall. And now here comes Christian Spivey, who also plays quarterback for the Columbus Blue Devils, and Coach Peters. He is 1 for 2 in the game. Shows bunt, pulls back. It's going to be outside for a ball. Hunter Walls. The 1-0 to Spivey, showing bunt and fouled away. Columbus trying to get more runs here in the sixth. They took game one against Sonoraville last week, 1-0 in the 8th inning. Leading here 3-1 against Crisp County. Spivey showing bunt, pulls back, it's ball 2. Two-one pitch. Spivey bunts it foul. Fox over at first. He is the pinch runner. No outs here in the bottom of the 6th. Walls, the 2-2 to Spivey. Got him swinging. Strike 3, and that is 8th strikeout for Hunter Walls. And now Jonathan Miller, 0 for 2 with 2 strikeouts. Walls first pitch to Miller, in there for a strike. Walls from the stretch, checks Fox at first. The 0-1, outside and away, ball one. It's 1-1. Absolute gorgeous day for a ball game, but the heat coming out a little bit. It is the first day of May. Runner goes, swing and a miss, and the runner, Fox, smartly goes back over to first. He attempted to run and then decided at the last minute, he did not want to run. Walls, the 1-2. Foul back into the screen, and not a whole lot of fans were flinching after that, but we've had some fans that have flinched with foul balls going into the net. It's real funny to see. I mean, I'm guilty of it too because I've done it before as well. 1-2, and that's outside, and it evens the count at 2-2. Walls from the stretch. The 2-2. That is high, and it runs the count full. 3 balls and 2 strikes to Jonathan Miller. Fox at first. And umpire calls time. Just want to remind everybody this broadcast is brought to you by Glenn Smith Chevrolet GMC, Gordy Eye Care, Kinetic Credit Union, and Buffalo Rock. Thank you to our sponsors. Here's the payoff pitch. Got him outside corner. Strike 3, and that is 9 strikeouts by Hunter Walls. So with 2 away, Maddox Anderson is going to come up to the plate for Columbus. Walls checks the runner. First pitch in there for a strike. And I tell you, we know this umpire has a wide strike zone. He is calling those that are very close, right on the plate. If it grazes the outside part of the plate, it's a strike. It's 1-1, popped up, playable, and out of play. Nope, that's a catch. What a catch there by the third baseman, Rouse, in foul territory. Couldn't really see where it was. I thought he had no room out there, but the inning's over. We played 6 here at Columbus. The Blue Devils lead the Cougars 3-1 in the GHSA 2A State Baseball Playoffs as Crisp County down to their final 3 outs as Columbus trying to take game 1. We'll be back here on Georgia Alabama Sports Live.
I'm always on the go. But with the Kinetic Credit Union app, Kinetic is always with me. The Kinetic mobile app is virtual banking at its best. With the Kinetic mobile app, I can easily send and receive money, make a deposit, pay some bills, and I can even open up a new account, all from my phone. And I can monitor all my accounts in one place, all on the go. The Kinetic mobile app, energized banking at its best.
Kinetic Credit Union, the energy for your dreams.
Top of the 7th inning, Michael Nottleman trying to pitch the complete game for the win here in game 1. Hunter Walls, who's 0 for 2 in the game, leading things off for Crisp County. Nottleman fires away, and the first pitch is in there for a strike. Nottleman's 0-1 is outside. Peyton Chadwick will be the batter. There's a little dribbler, Axel Serra, trying to get to it, and Hunter Walls was able to beat the throw. For the third hit of the game for Crisp County. Or they're actually ruling that one an error. They only got three hits in the game. And that's in there for a strike, 0-1. To Peyton Chadwick. 1 for 2 in the game. Walls with a big lead at first. Nottleman to the plate. That curveball just missed. It's 1-1. Nottleman from the stretch. Throws back over to first. Don't forget, we got game 2 coming up after this. About 30 minutes from the duration of this game. Nottleman's 1-1. High drive, deep. Going back. Blackman at the warning track makes the grab for out number 1. Good job by Smoke Blackman getting to it. So now Jordan Fox, who's 0 for 2. Nottleman from the stretch. And starts Fox off with a strike in the inside corner. Nottleman, the 0-1 curve outside. There's a Randall did not throw it over to first. Decided to do a fake throw. Here's the 1-1, and that is fouled away, and it's 1-2. We'd like to thank everybody watching us on Facebook and on YouTube, Georgia Alabama Sports Live. Just go subscribe to the channel and like the Facebook page. Nottleman, the 1-2 to Fox, just missed outside. It's 2-2. Two balls and 2 strikes, 1 out. Top of the 7th inning. Nottleman's 2-2, and that's lined into right. Blackman makes the catch, and Crisp County is down to their final out. And it'll be coming down to Avery Anderson. And Nottleman from the stretch. The first pitch to Anderson. Swing and a miss. And the 0-1 gets behind Randall. And Walls ends up over at second base. It's a 1-1 count. At this point, you're up by 2 runs. You just got to worry about the batter. Nottleman, the 1-1. Swing and a miss, strike 2. 1-2 count to the DH, Avery Anderson. 2 away. Walls at second. Columbus leads Crisp County 3-1 in game 1 of the second round playoff matchup. Nottleman's 1-2, and that is inside for a ball. And now with first base open, you definitely don't want to put the tying run on base, but he's got to come up with his best pitch here. The 2-2 in the dirt, ball 3, and it runs the count full. Nottleman tried to get him on a curveball. It just didn't quite break in the strike zone. Here we go. Nottleman, the payoff pitch. Foul ball. Popped up and fouled out of play to Avery Anderson, and we will start it up again. This place looking to erupt here in game 1. Nottleman, the payoff pitch. Got him swinging, strike 3. Columbus takes game 1. What a strikeout by Michael Nottleman to win game 1. His 8th strikeout of the game, and the Alex Quinney All-State Good Hands player of the game, Michael Nottleman. 7 innings of work, 8 strikeouts, 3 hits, gave up the 1 run, and Columbus takes game 1 of the series. We'll step aside. We'll have about a 30-minute break. We'll get ready for game 2 between Columbus and Crisp County here on Georgia Alabama Sports Live. Back after this.
Hey, grab me 1 too.
They come. Truckloads of fresh inventory to Glenn Smith GMC in Opelika. Choose from a huge selection of full-size GMC Sierras, discounted up to $13,250 off. New GMC Terrains, the popular SUV known for its safety, technology, and performance, is discounted up to $7,500 off. Enjoy. No payments until July. People from all over the USA save at Glenn Smith GMC in Opelika. Get ready to smile.
My name is Sergeant Jason Swells, and this is my CVCC story. Class sizes were not too large. The professors in each class had time to talk. It was almost like a one-on-one experience. CVCC did prepare me for my career. They made sure you knew the subject before you walked out of the class, before you took the test. They dedicated 100% of themselves to it. I could say for anybody who's deciding or thinking about going into criminal justice, CVCC has got my vote all day long because they're on top of their game.
Hi, my name is Griff Gordy, and here at Gordy Eye Care, we have been serving the Bi-City community for 17 years. As a former state championship quarterback, I love the fact that I can watch local high school athletics from the comfort of my own home. So it was a no-brainer to support Georgia Alabama Sports Live and what they do for young athletes in our area.
And without business like yourself, Gordy Eye Care, none of our coverage would be possible to be able to cover these 16 different high schools, the local colleges, and professional teams. So we'd like to say thank you to you, Dr. Griff Gordy, and Gordy Eye Care for your support of Georgia Alabama Sports Live. And then you can make an appointment today at Gordy Eye Care with the number 334-291-5125. Keep supporting Gordy Eye Care and keep watching Georgia Alabama Sports Live. Georgia Alabama Sports Live is proud to partner with one of our presenting sponsors, Buffalo Rock. And without this partnership, it would be hard to be able to live stream all the different sporting events at high schools, colleges, and local professional teams every single week like we do. So we thank Buffalo Rock for their support of Georgia. Alabama Sports Live. And next time you're watching a Georgia Alabama broadcast, make sure you're drinking a non-refreshing Pepsi. Delicious. Thank you to Buffalo Rock and Pepsi.
My name is Quinteria Perry, and this is my CVCC story. I've graduated from CVCC with my associates in medical assistant, and I received my certification from CVCC. The training that I got from CVC and being prepared to come and do clinicals helped tremendously. I started looking at scholarships, and the Ambassador Scholarship was interesting to me because you did events to earn your scholarship and you meet people. My favorite part about my job
All right, we are underway. Game 2 here. Columbus is the visiting team here in Game 2, so had to flip the scoreboard. Quickly 2 groundouts, Caden Bryans and Axel Serra. As the pitcher on the mound for Crisp County is Dawson Coleman. And that is lined in a center and a 2-out single for William Randall to start things off here in the third. And William Randall will get the courtesy pinch runner, as always. That's going to be a ball. Check swing. It did not go around. He holds up, and it's 2-0 to Christian Spivey. Coleman, the pitch, Spivey grounds it to third. Throw across the body over to first base for the out. And Columbus strands a runner. We go to the bottom of the first. Crisp County coming up to bat here in Game 2 of the GHSA 2A State Second Round Baseball Playoffs here on Georgia Alabama Sports Live. And we want to take this opportunity to let everybody know that the Georgia High School Association is a voluntary nonprofit organization composed of over 450 public and private high schools. The GHSA administers regulations for region and state competition in 19 sports and 2 activities. Founded in 1908, the GHSA strives to promote good sportsmanship, participant safety, and fair play among its member schools. For more information, visit GHSA.net. Follow at official GHSA on X, Facebook, Instagram, and YouTube. The Georgia High School Association would like to thank its corporate partners for their valuable support of high school athletics and activities. Alpha Insurance, Georgia Electric Member Corporation, Gatorade, Wilson, BSN Sports, the Atlanta Hawks, Mizuno, the Atlanta Braves, Subway, Sport Medicine South, Atlanta Track Club, the NFHS Network, Regions Bank, Max Preps, Go Fan, and the Georgia Public Broadcasting. So on the mound for Columbus, so we'll try to get his stats in just a minute. That's going to be Thomas Williams. And leading things off for Crisp County is Caden Lofton, who's now in left field. He was in center field in the first game. Columbus won game 1, 3-1, thanks to a 7-inning, 1-run ball game by Michael Nottleman. Winner will face the winner of Cook and Pierce County, which will be in the quarterfinals on May the 7th and the 8th. And then that's going to be popped up. Lofton, Sarah underneath it, makes the grab, out number 1. So now coming up to the plate is Braden Rouse. Rouse in the first game had a double RBI and 2 strikeouts, and he pops that one up over to Smoke Blackman. Camps underneath it and makes the grab for out number 2. So 2 pitches, 2 outs. And now Dawson Coleman, the pitcher, who was 1 for 3 in game 1. First pitch is outside and away for ball 1. It's high, ball 2. And the pitch, swing and a miss on a changeup. Great pitch by Thomas Williams. And he's got a 2-1 count. And that's in there, strike 2. Deuces are wild. 2 balls, 2 strikes, 2 outs here in the bottom of the first inning. Crisp County is the home team here in game 2. 2-2, and that is high and above the letters. It runs the count full. Thomas Williams, the payoff pitch. Outside, ball 4, and a 2-out walk issued to Dawson Coleman. And now Bryson Brown is going to come up to the plate. Brown was 0 for 2 in game 1 with a walk, strikeout, and a lineout. Williams, first pitch, in there for a strike. Williams throws it back over to first. Some other scores in the baseball playoffs. Peach County defeated Bainbridge 11-1. That's 3A. Haralson County ended up defeating Toombs County 5-2. And that gets by Randall. And that's going to be a stolen base for Dawson Coleman. On a pass ball, it's 1-1. Cook and Pierce County all tied up at 6 in the 6th inning. Here's the 1-1, and that is fouled to the screen. If Cook wins that series, if Columbus is able to win this series, Columbus will host the quarterfinal against Cook. If Pierce County wins, they will host the winner of this series. Here's the 1-2. High above the letters for ball 2. It's 2-2. Stevens County leads Redan 4-2 in the 7th. And that is fouled back. 5th inning, Pickens leads LaGrange 4-0. And these are all game 1s. Harlem leading Whitewater 5-0. Harlem's the defending 3A champions. Williams, 2-2. It's outside for a ball. There's the throw, and it gets into the outfield, and here comes the runner. And Crisp County takes the early 1-0 lead on a pass ball into the outfield. And they were able to do that on 2 outs as well. 3 balls and 2 strikes. And Williams steps off the rubber. Delivers the payoff pitch. There's a ground ball right over to Anderson. Scoops it up, throws it to first, in time for the out. But Chris County does get the run. And we played one here at Randy Jordan Field. It's 1-0 Crisp on top over Columbus as you're watching Game 2 of the GHSA 2A State Baseball Playoffs here in the second round live on Georgia Alabama Sports Live.
Get ready to smile. It's Truck Month at Glenn Smith Chevrolet in Opelika. Choose from a huge selection of brand new full-size Chevrolet Silverados. Discounted up to $13,750 off. New 2025 Chevy Equinox, the compact SUV that features high-tech options and discounts up to $5,000 off. You can enjoy no payments until July. People from all over the USA save at Glenn Smith Chevrolet. Get ready to smile.
Welcome back here to Randy Jordan Field. Top of the second. Jonathan Miller leading things off, facing Dawson Coleman. And the first pitch is outside, ball one. And a swing and a miss. It's 1-1. Coleman, pitch, that has popped up, out of play. Be a 1-2 count. And the 1-2, just missed. It is 2-2. The 2-2, and that hits him. Miller's aboard. Hit by pitch. And now Maddox Anderson, the batter. Coleman working from the stretch. Anderson shows bunt and fouls it back. It's 0-1. And there's a bunt laid down perfectly. Coleman throws it to first. They get the out, but the runner does advance. So Anderson bunts Miller over. And now here comes Walker Bridges. And a swing and a miss. 0-1. And that just missed. It's outside for ball one. Coleman checks the runner at second, fires the 1-1, and there's a chopper. Foul. 1-2. Want to thank the Columbus Booster Club, and they have been providing the concessions. They got Moe's Barbecue. They've got hot dogs and cheeseburgers, and they've been doing a fantastic job just providing those concessions between the two games. I know the baseball players needed to get something to eat. We had a 30-minute break between games 1 and 2. Columbus up 1-0 here in the best of 3. The 1-2 that's looped into shallow center. That is going to be a catch on the run by Walls. Unbelievable snag in center field as he hears it from the Crisp fans. That looked like it was going to be a sure base hit. And now here comes David Scott Livingston, as they call him DS. Coleman from the stretch, and the pitch to Livingston is in there for strike 1. So Columbus without their top hitter in the lineup, Michael Nodelman. He did pitch, but he was not in the batting lineup, and he is not in this game for game 2. The 0-1 is outside for a ball. It's 1-1. Columbus took game 1, 3-1, on a complete game win by Michael Nodelman. Crisp County in an elimination game, leading 1-0. As that just missed. It's 2-1, as you can hear the grumblings from the Crisp County fans. They really wanted that one. Dawson Coleman working from the stretch. Checks the runner. And delivers the 2-1. Swing and a miss. And it's now 2-2. Two balls, 2 strikes, 2 outs. Top of the second inning. Live here at Randy Jordan Field. Columbus is the visitors in this game. Game 2 of the state playoffs. 2-2 is hied away, and it runs the count full to DS Livingston. Dawson Coleman. Payoff pitch coming. Outside, ball 4, and that throw is off the mark, and we got runners at the corners for Columbus. So it's going to be a walk issued to DS Livingston, and now here comes Smoke Blackman. That Columbus Cleanstones game is about minutes away from that first pitch. As Thrift Behringer on the call. You can listen to Sports Vision's 92.1. Simultaneously watch this game as well. The Smoke Blackman swings and misses. It's 0-1. You can have multiple devices. We also have Calvary Strong Rock Soccer on our YouTube channel. Blackman bunts. Coleman. What a one-handed grab by Coleman to throw out Smoke Blackman, and Columbus strands 2 runners on base. We go to the bottom of the second. Crisp County leads Columbus here in Game 2 of the second round of the GHSA 2A state playoffs here on Georgia-Alabama Sports Live.
Even though I'm away at college, Kinetic Credit Union is still the best way for me to stay connected here and at home. With the Kinetic mobile app, I have control of my accounts wherever I go. I can easily transfer money between internal and external accounts, get money faster by setting up recurring transfers, and I can find the nearest ATM or branch right from my phone. Plus, I can add my Kinetic cards to my phone's digital wallet and enjoy quick, secure, contactless payments. By the way, Mom, I need some more money.
Kinetic Credit Union, the energy for your dreams.
Bottom of the second inning, Hunter Wall's going to lead things off. Crisp County leading 1-0 here in game 2. By the way, ran into Jayla Lockhart, the starting forward for the Columbus Lady Blue Devils basketball team. She had her signing day. She is going to Payne College. So congratulations to Jayla. She's out here supporting the Columbus Blue Devils. We got the Columbus Blue Devils, Lady Blue Devils soccer team taking on Callaway right now. I know the lacrosse team was in the playoffs, and the Blue Devils also in the playoffs. We'll try to get score updates on that. 2 balls and 1 strike to Hunter Walls. Ground ball to Sarah. Scoops it up. Throw to first. In time, out number 1. So 1 down here in the second. And that'll be Peyton Chadwick's turn to the plate. Chadwick was 1 for 3 in game 1. And Thomas Williams fires ball 2. Got a pretty decent crowd from both Columbus and Crisp County fans. Winner of this series will take on the winner of Cook and Pierce County. As that is outside ball 3. And right now, they are all knotted up between Cook and Pierce County. And that's going to be inside ball 4, and that's going to be a 4-pitch walk. Issued to Peyton Chadwick. Now Jordan Fox. 6th inning, Cook and Pierce County all tied at 6 in game 1. And that score might need an update because we're already in game 2. Some of those first games should be finals. Williams, pitch to Fox, inside for a ball. Yeah, throw back over to first. It's a 1-0 count to. Should he get up? Yes! What a throw by William Randall to get the runner at first. 2 away with the bases empty. That was a great throw. Here's the 2-0. And there for a strike. And he had to throw that because he threw 6 straight balls before that strike. Williams on the season with a 3.28 earned run average. He's 3-0. His 8th appearance. Got him swinging at strike 2. Deuces are wild. 2 balls and 2 strikes. Williams and hits him in the back. And Fox is aboard here with 2 outs. Now the DH, Avery Anderson, coming up to the plate. And the pitch to Anderson is in there, strike 1. Throw back over to first. And a pitch. Anderson, a little chopper over to Spivey. Throw across his body over to first. In time for the out. And Crisp County strands a runner. We played 2 here at Randy Jordan Field. Crisp County leads Columbus in Game 2 here in the GHSA 2A State Playoffs Round 2 here on Georgia Alabama Sports Live.
Hey, grab me 1 too.
Top of the 3rd inning, we do have a score update because the winner of this series will take on the winner of Cook and Pierce County. The 7th inning, Cook leads Pierce County 7-6. Caden Bryan's going to lead things off for Columbus, facing Dawson Coleman. Bryan's grounded out in the first. He's 0 for 1. Coleman's pitch to Bryans. In there for a strike. Coleman's 0-1 outside for a ball. 1 ball and 1 strike to Caden Bryans, who averages .379 on the year. That's in there for strike 2. Batting .379 with 1 home run and 14 RBIs. And Coleman fires the 1-2 pitch just outside. It is 2-2. As Crisp County trying to even this series to get it to a best of tomorrow. And Bryans pop up, right field, Freeman. Wells calls off Freeman and grabs the out for out number 1. So Axel Serra will be the batter. He's 0 for 1 with a ground out. And that, if necessary, game will be at 5:30 tomorrow. As Serra fouls that off. Definitely scoreboard watching between Cook and Pierce County. Cook can hold on. Huge to take game 1. And it's fouled back. It is 0-2 to Axel Serra. Oh, 0-2 count. Inside. And it's now 1-2. Coleman, 1-2 pitch. Yeah, that is fouled away, and that's going to be a souvenir for a little resident on Forest Avenue. Hits his front porch. Here's the pitch, and that is popped up, and that's going to be in the stands. Oh, that fan almost caught it with his bare hands. I'll tell you what, that You got to give credit to that fan that he was trying to protect everybody else that was around him that was going into a crowd over there. The 1-2 and inside, and it's 2-2. Here's the 2-2. It's a pop-up. The shortstop has got it. Rouse makes the grab for out number 2. So William Randall, who's 1 for 1 with a single. Remind everybody, this game is brought to you by Glenn Smith Chevrolet GMC, Gordy Eye Care, Kinetic Credit Union, and Buffalo Rock. And it gets by Chadwick for ball 1. Coleman, pitch just missed. It's ball 2. Here's the 2-0. That is fouled back. Coleman delivers the 2-1. High and upstairs for ball 3. Here's a 3-1 to Randall. Lined in a right, and that's going to be a base hit. That's the second single for William Randall, and it comes with 2 outs. And Christian Spivey will be the batter. He's 0 for 1 with a ground out. Columbus and Crisp County both were in the same region for 2 seasons. Is Mike Fox going to be the pinch runner? In 2023 and 2024, they were in the region in 3A with Monroe, Doherty, Thomasville, and Carver. And Spivey comes up to the plate. Coleman, pitch to Spivey. Just off the mark. It's 2-0. Here's the 2-0. And Spivey lines it on down the third base line for a base hit. And making the turn and going back and is going to be safe. Fox got back in time. He was a little off the bag. But Columbus has got 2 aboard with 2 outs. And now here comes Jonathan Miller, hit by a pitch in the second inning. Dawson Coleman, a little bit of trouble here for Crisp. And that's popped up, and that's going to be going down 17th Street. 0-1. Here's the 0-1, high and above the letters, ball 1. Coleman, the 1-1. Curve that's high for ball 2. And there's the pitch, fouled back. It's 2-2. Two balls, two strikes, one out. Two outs, actually. Runners at first and second. I want to say, yeah, because I think the scoreboard has one out. Not sure, because I'm looking at my score sheet. Here's the payoff pitch. Runner goes. Swing and a miss. Strike three. Jonathan Miller out on strikeouts, and Columbus strands two runners. As we go to the bottom of the third inning, Crisp County coming up to bat, leading 1-0 over Columbus in Game 2 of the GHSA 2A Baseball State Playoffs Round 2. We'll be back after this here on Georgia Alabama Sports Live.
My name is Sergeant Jason Swells, and this is my CVCC story. Class sizes were not too large. The professors in each class had time to talk. It was almost like a one-on-one experience. CVCC did prepare me for my career. They made sure you knew the subject before you walked out of the class, before you took the test. They dedicated 100% of themselves to it. I could say for anybody who's deciding or thinking about going into criminal justice, CVCC got my vote all day long because they're on top of their game.
Welcome back here to Randy Jordan Field. The number 9 hitter, Holland Purser, leading things off for Crisp County. Faces Williams, and the first pitch is outside for a ball. Crisp County got the upset in the first round by beating the number 11 seed Shaw Raiders in 2 games. That's inside, ball 2. Crisp County actually came into this playoffs ranked 22nd out of all the 2A schools. There's a 2-0 high and above the letters for ball 3. And they also finished 4th in their region with Pierce County, Appling County, and Cook are all the playoff teams in their region. They also have Tattnall County, but they did not win a region game. Williams delivers the 3-0. And right down the middle for a strike. He had to come back with a strike on that pitch. Now it's a hitter's count to Purser, and that's going to be inside, ball 4, and a leadoff walk to Purser. And now the top of the order coming up for Crisp County. Caden Lofton, who popped up 0 for 1 today. Crisp County in an elimination game, trying to extend this to a Game 3, which will be played here tomorrow at 5:30. If it is to go to a Game 3, we will have that game for you on Georgia Alabama Sports Live. Columbus trying to close it out today, trying to move on to the quarterfinals for the first time since 2023 when they lost to Ringgold. Still got 7-6 Cook, as there's a pop-up, and that's going to be a foul ball. Cade Lofton trying to bunt for a hit or at least get Purser over to second. And it's an 0-1 count to Lofton. Going to throw back over to first. And Columbus pitchers have done a great job picking off the Crisp County runners today. Williams The 0-1 swung on and missed. And it is now 0-2 to the leadoff hitter, Caden Lofton. Williams, the 0-2, just missed outside. It's 1-2. We're live here from Columbus High School, Game 2 of the 2A GHSA State Baseball Playoffs. The 1-2 popped up, and that is going to be out of play. That's going to hit the roof of the press box. And we'll start it up again. Williams, the 1-2. Just missed. It's ball 2. 2-2 count to the leadoff hitter, Caden Lofton. Crisp County out of Cordele, Georgia, between Perry and Tifton on I-75. The 2-2, and that's lined into center. That's going to be a base hit for Lofton. So Crisp County has got 2 runners aboard. And now here comes the hitter that's leading the team in batting average and home runs. He's got 11 RBIs. Brandon Ruse batting .337 with a homer. And Coach Livingston wants to have a talk with his pitcher. By the way, we want to thank the Columbus High School Booster Club. As Nick Nodelman is the president, we want to thank their sponsors, Kinetic Credit Union, Aflac, Snap 24/7 Fitness, Synovus, Houston Homes, and we definitely appreciate the sponsors of Columbus High Baseball. Williams. And there's a fake throw back over to second. First pitch to Rouge, showing bunt. It's in the dirt. He pulls it back, and it's ball 1. Showing bunt. Bruce lays down a bunt, and it goes foul. And it is 1-1. Williams, Roos showing bunt, and he's going to attempt to throw over to second. The 1-1 pitch to Rourke, and it gets by Randall, and both runners are going to advance. So now Rourke could swing away here. It's 2-1. Two balls, one strike. The pitch, and then a chopper foul. It's 2-2. Crisp County with runners in scoring position with no outs here in the bottom of the third. Leading 1-0. And the 2-2. That's in the dirt, and it runs the count full. Here's the payoff pitch from Williams. And that ground ball is fouled on the third base line. Pickens still leads LaGrange 4-0 in the 5th. Payoff pitch, it's popped up. Is it playable? Underneath it, Miller. Did he have room? No. Kind of ran out of real estate over there. We'll start it up again. Here's the payoff pitch. High ball 4, and the bases are loaded. And now Dawson Coleman, who walked and had a stolen base in the first. Also scored the only run of the game on that pass ball. Columbus, no runs, 3 hits, 1 error. And that's popped up in the infield. Infield fly is going to be called by the umpire. Maddox Anderson makes the catch. And that is a huge out by Columbus. And now Bryson Brown, who's 0 for 1 today. Columbus hoping for a double play. First pitch is a ball. It just missed. Pretty well attended game from both fans. As that's popped up and foul, it's going to be 1-1. Got a lot of fans from Crisp County making the trip from Cordele. They're over on the right side here. Columbus has got quite a few fans themselves here in this playoff game. The winner will take on the winner of Cook and Pierce County, which Cook is leading Pierce County 7-6 in the 7th inning. We're waiting for that to go final. Here's the 1-1. There's a ground ball. Anderson's got to get to it. He charges, throws it to first for the out, but the run does score, and Crisp County leads 2-0. But Maddox Anderson had to make sure to get the first out, the sure out. Give Bryson Brown an RBI, and now Hunter Walls, who's 0 for 1 with a ground out. The pitch is high for a ball. It's 2-0. And the pitch. Outside ball 3. Three 3-0 count to Hunter Walls. Williams. 3-0, and that's inside ball 4, and the bases are loaded. Williams walks. Walls on 4 straight pitches. And now here comes Peyton Chadwick. Thomas Williams. First pitch to Chadwick. In there for a strike. Usually increases your chances when you start a batter off with a strike, and they did just that. That's popped up. Right field. Blackman's got to get to it, and he makes the catch. As Smoke Blackman raced down to grab it, and Crisp County strands the bases loaded, but they do get another run. As we've played 3 here at Randy Jordan Field, Crisp County leads Columbus 2-0 in Game 2 of the GHSA 2A State Playoffs, Round 2. We'll be back after this on Georgia Alabama Sports Live.
Georgia Alabama Sports Live is proud to partner with one of our presenting sponsors, Buffalo Rock. And without this partnership, it would be hard to be able to live stream all the different sporting events at high schools, colleges, and local professional teams every single week like we do. So we thank Buffalo Rock for their support of Georgia Alabama Sports Live. And next time you're watching a Georgia Alabama Sports Live broadcast, make sure you're drinking a nice, refreshing Pepsi. Delicious. Thank you to Buffalo Rock and Pepsi.
Top of the fourth inning, Crisp County leads 2-0 over Columbus in an elimination game for the Cougars. They want to try to extend this series to a game 3 tomorrow, 5:30, if Crisp County is able to hold on to this lead. Maddox Anderson going to lead things off for Columbus, 0 for 1 with a ground out. Facing Dawson Coleman. So far, 3 innings of work and scoreless ball. He's given up 3 hits so far. And the first pitch to Anderson is lined to left. And that's going to be a leadoff single for Maddox Anderson to start the 4th. So Anderson's aboard. And now here comes Walker Bridges. We appreciate everybody watching us on Facebook and on YouTube on Georgia Alabama Sports Live. We appreciate our audience from Cordele watching us. And the first pitch to Bridges is fouled away, and that's going to go down Forest Avenue. Either a lucky souvenir for one of those homeowners or one of these kids is going to try to shag that foul ball. Here's the 0-1 to Bridges. That's lined right on the button to the second baseman as Purser ends up making the grab for out number 1. As he didn't quite get all of it, Bridges wants to try to loop it into right field. But here comes David Scott Livingston, who does not have an official at bat. He is walked today. And Coleman starts him off with a strike. Columbus just trying to get some offense. They are without their top hitter in the lineup, Michael Nodelman. The 0-1, and that is fouled away. It's 0-2. No balls, 2 strikes. And the pitch is high, and David Scott Livingston takes a ball. It's 1-2. As the demise of the Crisp County fans thinking that was strike 3. There's the 1-2. Livingston pops it up into center. Underneath it is Walls, making the grab for out number 2. So quickly 2 away here. And Smoke Blackman will try to keep this inning alive for Columbus here in the top of the 4th. Columbus won game one, 3-1. Thanks to 7 innings of work by Michael Nodelman, only giving up 1 run, 9 strikeouts. It's inside for a ball to Smoke Blackman. The 1-0, Blackman swings and misses. And it's a 1-1 count. Coleman fires away the 1-1 pitch. Swung on a miss, strike 2. Back to the top of the order if Smoke Blackman is able to get on. Coleman, the 1-2 pitch. And that is fouled away. Battling up there is Jamari Blackman. 2 down, runner at first. Top of the 4th. Dawson Coleman's 1-2 pitch popped up and fouled. Yeah, they ran out of real estate over in that foul territory down the third base line. And Smoke Blackman is just battling up there. One ball, 2 strikes, 2 outs. Coleman, the pitch to Blackman, got him swinging for strike 3. And Columbus strands a runner at first. As we go to the bottom of the 4th, Crisp County leads Columbus 2-0 here in Game 2 of the GHSA 2A Baseball State Playoffs in the second round here on Georgia-Alabama Sports Live. We'll be back after this.
Hi, my name is Griff Gordy, and here at Gordy Eye Care, we have been serving the Bi-City community for 17 years. As a former state championship quarterback, I love the fact that I can watch local high school athletics from the comfort of my own home. So it was a no-brainer to support Georgia-Alabama Sports Live and what they do for young athletes in our area.
And without business like yourself, Gordy Eye Care, none of our coverage would be possible. To be able to cover these 16 different high schools, the local colleges, and professional teams. So we'd like to say thank you to you, Dr. Griff Gordy, and Gordy Eye Care for your support of Georgia-Alabama Sports Live. And then you can make an appointment today at Gordy Eye Care with the number 334-291-5125. Keep supporting Gordy Eye Care and keep watching Georgia-Alabama Sports Live.
Welcome back here to Randy Jordan Field. Bottom of the 4th inning, Crisp County leading Columbus 2-0. By the way, top of the 2nd inning, Biloxi leading Columbus, the Cleanstones, 2-1. As you could catch Thrift Behringer on the call. Got to listen to some of him and sounded amazing. Hoping that the Cleanstones can come back in that game. And Fox leading things off for Crisp County. Hit by a pitch his first time up. Williams and Fox belts one into left. And that's going to be a leadoff single for Jordan Fox. He's on base twice today. And now here comes Avery Anderson. As Coach Livingston going to have a talk with his pitcher. And it looks like that will be all for Thomas Williams. As this call to the bullpen is brought to you by Kinetic Credit Union. We got a new pitcher on the mound for Columbus. And it is number 11, Martin Heim. As the lefty will have his warm-up tosses, we'll step aside as Crisp County leads 2-0 over Columbus. We'll be back after this on Georgia-Alabama Sports Live. And we are back, and the new pitcher on the mound is Martin Heim, facing Avery Anderson, showing bunt, and he lays down a beauty. Spivey throws over to first. In time for the out, we got a double steal. Did he get him? Did he get off the bag? He got him! Yes, he did! What a play there by Christian Spivey to double up the runners. And just with one pitch, Martin Heim comes in and gets 2 outs. Tell you, Columbus has been a wizard on the getting base runners out, whether pickoffs or tag outs. Now, Holland Purser. It's outside, ball 2. We're here in the bottom of the 4th inning. Heim delivers the 2-0. There's a ground ball. Sarah's got to charge it. Steps up, throws over to first, and Walker Bridges with a glove right down at the dirt to end the inning, as Chris County does not get any aboard as we played 4. Chris County leads Columbus 2-0 as you're watching the GHSA 2A second round state baseball playoffs here on Georgia Alabama Sports Live.
Here they come. Truckloads of fresh inventory to Glenn Smith GMC in Opelika. Choose from a huge selection of full-size GMC Sierras, discounted up to $13,250 off. New GMC Terrains, the popular SUV known for its safety, technology, and performance, is discounted up to $7,500 off. Enjoy. No payments until July. People from all over the USA save at Glenn Smith GMC in Opelika. Get ready to smile.
Welcome back here to Randy Jordan Field, top of the 5th inning. And the leadoff hitter for Columbus, Caden Bryans, leading things off. He is 0 for 2 today. Facing Dawson Coleman here in the 5th. First pitch to Bryans. He's in there for a strike. The 0-1. Low and in the dirt. Coleman. Low ball 2. Caden Bryans trying to get aboard here in the 5th. Here's the 2-1. That's lined to the right. But that is going to be right at the right fielder Freeman and makes the grab for out number 1. Columbus has done a good job hitting the ball. It's just Crisp County is right there where they're hitting them. Columbus does have 4 hits today. And now Axel Serra looking for his first hit of the game. He's 0 for 2. And he swings and misses. It's 0-1. Coleman delivers. There's a little chopper down the third base line, and that will be foul. 0-2. Columbus took game 1, 3-1. That's fouled back. Crisp County, the home team here in game 2. Dawson Coleman, the 0-2. That's lined to the left, and that's going to be a base hit for Axel Serra. The 5th hit of the game for Columbus. And that's going to bring the tying run to the plate. William Randall's 2 for 2 today with 2 singles. Dawson Coleman from the stretch. First pitch to Randall is high and above the letters, ball 1. Sarah taking his lead over at first. Coleman fires the 1-0. That's ball 2 and outside. Two-0. It's ball 3. Dawson Coleman's got to throw a strike here. Otherwise, he's going to put the tying run on base. We're here in the top of the 5th inning. Here's the 3-0. And that's right down Broad Street. 3-1. Dawson Coleman's 3-1 pitch, and that's fouled back. And battling back from a 3-0 count, it's now a 3-2 count to William Randall. Crisp County trying to even this series to get it to a winner-take-all game 3 tomorrow. Here's the payoff pitch, and that is popped up. Shallow left is actually caught by the shortstop Rouse for out number 2. That was a big at-bat for Dawson Coleman to get the out on that play. He battled back. He had a 3-0 count on William Randall, and he was just pounding the zone. And now Christian Spivey, the batter, he is 1 for 2, grounded out and singled. Columbus, no runs, 5 hits, 1 error. Crisp County, 2 runs, 2 hits, and no errors. First pitch to Spivey is high and outside for a ball. And the 1-0. Spivey fouls it back. Brookstone defeated Westfield School today, 8-0. More than likely, they will be the 2 seed going into the GIAA playoffs as the brackets will be released next week. Here's the 1-1. And just missed. It's ball 2. Jonathan Miller on deck. Remember, Columbus without their leading hitter, Michael Nodelman, in the lineup as far as hitting goes. There's the 2-1 to Spivey. That's line to left. That's going to be right on the button as Lofton makes the catch. And Crisp County gets out of a jam. As we go to the bottom of the 5th, they're holding on for a 2-0 lead over Columbus, trying to force a game 3. We'll be back as you are watching the GHSA Class 2A state playoffs here on Georgia Alabama Sports Live.
Here they come. Truckloads of fresh inventory to Glenn Smith GMC in Opelika. Choose from a huge selection of full-size GMC Sierras, discounted up to $13,250 off. New GMC Terrains, the popular SUV known for its safety, technology, and performance, is discounted up to $7,500 off. Enjoy. No payments until July. People from all over the USA save at Glenn Smith GMC in Opelika. Get ready to smile.
Welcome back here to Randy Jordan Field, bottom of the 5th inning. We want to thank the Columbus Booster Club, and we want to thank their sponsors. We appreciate them, and we want to thank Nick Nodelman, the president of the Columbus Booster Club. Heim is the pitcher in relief, and Caden Lofton, the leadoff hitter, fouls that one out of play. The 0-1 to Lofton, and that's shallow center, and that's going to be a base hit. Maddox Anderson could not get to it. He placed that one perfectly into shallow center. His second hit of the game. And now Brandon Rouse, who is 0 for 1 with a walk. Heim. Yeah, he's going to throw it over to first. First pitch to Rouse. It's popped up. It's playable. Blackman calls everybody off, makes the grab for out number 1. So Rouse pops up. And now Dawson Coleman. 0 for 1 today, a walk, a stolen base, and a run scored. That was in the first inning. Himes' first pitch to Coleman is outside for a ball. Georgia Alabama Sports Live. Like the Facebook page and subscribe to the YouTube channel. We are live here from Randy Jordan Field. Game 2 of this second round of the GHSA 2A state playoffs. The 1-0. Swing and a miss. It's 1-1. Crisp County upset Shaw in the first round. Facing Columbus. The 1-1. Swing and a miss. It's strike 2. In fact, Columbus is the only team that, as far as Columbus Public Schools, that's left in the playoffs. The 1-2, it's popped up. Underneath it, Caden Bryans makes the grab, out number 2. Now Bryson Brown, 0 for 2 today. We got a lefty-on-lefty matchup. Himes' first pitch to Brown, and that is fouled away, 0-1. Winner of this series will take on the winner of Pierce County and Cook. Himes, 0-1, and that is going to be a breaking ball. The throw down. Got him! What a throw by William Randall. Another base runner thrown out. Unbelievable. We played 5. Cook County leading 2-0 over Columbus, trying to force a game 3. Columbus trying to advance to the quarterfinals. It's the GHSA 2A state playoffs here on Georgia Alabama Sports Live.
Even though I'm away at college, Kinetic Credit Union is still the best way for me to stay connected here and at home. With the Kinetic mobile app, I have control of my accounts wherever I go. I can easily transfer money between internal and external accounts, get money faster by setting up recurring transfers, and I can find the nearest ATM or branch right from my phone. Plus, I can add my Kinetic cards to my phone's digital wallet and enjoy quick, secure, contactless payments. By the way, Mom, I need some more money.
Kinetic Credit Union, the energy for your dreams.
Top of the 6th inning, Columbus trailing 2-0, and Jonathan Miller, who was hit by a pitch and struck out, facing Dawson Coleman, and he fouls that one away. And that's going to land on the street on 17th Avenue for an 0-1 count. Here's the pitch, and that is fouled back, and there's the flinch. There's the flinch from the fans. It's 0-2. I tell you, that ball comes right at your face when you're right down at eye level with the pitcher. Here's the 0-2. Got him swinging, strike three. And Dawson Coleman is dealing as only his second strikeout of the game. So the one out. Maddox Anderson, the batter. He's 1 for 2 today with a single and a ground out. Here's the pitch to Anderson. In there for a strike. 0-1. Here's the 0-1. High for a ball. 1-0. 1-1. And then Anderson. Ground ball to second. Throw to first. In time, out number 2 here in the 6th. By the way, bottom of the 6th inning. It's Walker Bridges, little dribbler. Coleman throws to first for the out in a 1-2-3 inning for Crisp County. As we go to the bottom of the 6th. It's 2-0, Cougars on top over Columbus here in Game 2 of the GHSA 2A second round baseball state playoffs here on Georgia Alabama Sports Live. We'll be back after this. Bottom of the 6th inning. By the way, we got a score update. Glenwood defeats St. James in Game 1, 5-2. Congratulations to the Glenwood Gators for winning Game 1. If they win that series, they'll take on the winner of Lee Scott and Prattville Christian. Heim is in relief. And Bryson Brown, who last batted in the 5th inning, the 0-1, and Brown takes a ball. It's 1-1. Here's the 1-1. That's in there for a strike. It's 1-2. One ball and 2 strikes. Heim delivers the 1-2 pitch, And that is roped into left field for a base hit. For Bryson Brown, he leads off the sixth with a single. And that's only the fourth hit for Crisp County. So the runner at first and no outs, Hunter Walls, will come up to the plate. And the pitch to Walls, high and away for ball one. Heim delivers the 1-0. In there for a strike. This is game 2 of a best-of-3 series. Here's the 1-1. Swing and a miss. 1-2 to Hunter Walls. 0 for 1 in the game today. And the 1-2. Outside, and there's a throw back over to first. Nothing making of it. Gorgeous day for baseball. The sun has gone down behind the school. Here's the 2-2. Popped up, fouled, out of play. That lands on Forest Avenue and in a driveway of a homeowner over there that has one of the best seats in the house. If you could just watch a baseball game on your front porch. There's the 2-2. Fouled back again. Here's the 2-2. That is in the dirt, and it runs the count full to Hunter Walls. There's a throw back over to first. Heim from the stretch. The payoff pitch to Walls and a ground ball foul. By the way, I'm actually watching Pierce County Cook now on the NFHS network. We'll try to get a score update. Cook was leading 7-6. Here's the payoff pitch. Ground ball, that's going to go through the hole and into left field for a base hit. So Crisp County has 2 runners aboard and no outs. And now Peyton Chadwick, the batter. Bottom of the 10th inning, Cook and Pierce County tied up at 7 in game 1. As Chadwick bunts, Heim, throw to first, that's off the mark, and everybody's safe. The bases are loaded for Crisp County. And Coach Livingston is going to come out, and we'll see if this is going to be all for Heim. And it will be. We'll step aside as we'll have a new pitcher coming up for Columbus. Bases loaded and no outs here in the bottom of the 6th inning for Crisp County. And it is R.J. Griffin will be the new pitcher. 4-6 on the season, a 5 earned run average, 47 strikeouts, 34 innings of work. We'll let him do his toss-up pitches. We also want to take this opportunity to thank all the sponsors of Columbus High School baseball, as this call to the bullpen is brought to you by Kinetic Credit Union. Also, we want to thank Aflac, Snap 24/7 Fitness out of Columbus, Synovus, Houston Homes Builders, Vanguard XX, Old Chicago Pizza and Tap Room, Moe's Original Barbecue, Performance Fertilization, the Houston Clinic, Chick-fil-A, Global Personal Services, and Sun Signs Incorporated. Thank you to all the sponsors that support Columbus High School baseball. And let's see if R.J. Griffin can try to keep this a 2-run lead for Crisp County. R.J. Griffin has really been an innings eater for Coach Mathis behind Michael Nodelman. Usually comes in relief. He'll start once in a while. But if you're Columbus, you don't want to try to run out on your bullpen. You still got a game 3 tomorrow if this score holds. But this is the guy you want out there if you want to keep this a 2-run lead to try to rally in the 7th. But here comes Jordan Fox. Bases loaded, no outs. Griffin from the stretch, and the first pitch to Fox is high, ball 1. Griffin. The 1-1, swing and a miss. There's the 1-1 pitch. Outside, it's 2-1. What a marathon over in Blackshear in the 10th inning between Cook and Pierce County. There's the 2-1, and that hit him, and that's going to score a run. And Crisp County now leads 3-0. And coming up to the plate will be Avery Anderson. Griffin from the stretch. First pitch to Anderson is lined to right. Blackman makes the grab. Throws it back into the infield. Nobody's tagging. What a cannon by Smoke Blackman to keep this a 3-run game for Crisp. And now the number 9 hitter, Holland Purser. Griffin from the stretch. 3-0. Outside for a ball. It's 1-0. Griffin from the stretch. And the 1-0. Just missed. It's 2-0. So tomorrow on Georgia Alabama Sports Live, we got a doubleheader. Strong Rock and Pacelli at Diamond Field. Dave Plata will be on the call. Calvary and Heritage, it will be senior night for the Calvary Knights. There's the 2-0. Inside, ball 3. And if this score holds, we will be back here for a game 3 tomorrow. 5:30 will be the first pitch. And that's high, ball 4, and another run scores. It's now 4-0 Pierce County. Or Cook. Crisp County. Here comes the top of the order, Caden Lofton. Griffin. First pitch to Lofton. Outside for a ball. Here's the 0-1 to Lofton. Fouled back to the net. It's actually a 0-2 count. No balls, 2 strikes, 1 out. Bases loaded. Bottom of the 6th inning. Here's the 0-2. And that is just slapped foul down the third base line and out of play. Crisp County trying to fight off elimination. Griffin, the 0-2. And that's going to be strike 3. Runners cannot advance. Good strikeout there by R.J. Griffin. And now here comes Braden Rouse. Griffin from the stretch. First pitch to Rouse. Outside, ball 1. Columbus won game 1, 3-1. Off 7 innings of work by Michael Nottleman. There's the 1-0 in the dirt, guarded by Randall. I'll tell you, Randall has been sensational as a catcher for Columbus. Throwing out runners, blocking potential wild pitches. Griffin's 2-0. Just missed. It's 3-0. I wonder if Columbus extending that series with Sonoraville kind of affected their pitching. There's the 3-0. And that's low, ball 4. It's now 5-0 Crisp County. Now Peyton Chadwick, the batter, and that fouled back to the screen. Griffin from the stretch. The 0-1. And that is low. It's 1-1. Griffin, the 1-1. Inside, it's 2-1. Appreciate everybody watching us on Facebook Live and on our YouTube channel. The 2-1. There's a ground ball over to Maddox Anderson. Scoops it, throws it to Bridges for the out. But Crisp County puts up 3 runs here in the 6th. Columbus has got 3 outs to go. They got work to do. They trail 5-0 in game 2 over Crisp County. We'll be back as you are watching the GHSA 2A second round baseball playoffs on Georgia Alabama Sports Live.
A nice long day. Why not enjoy it with a nice refreshing sorry? The best lemon lime soda around. Thank you to Sorry and Buffalo Rock for our partnership on Georgia Alabama Sports Live.
Top of the 7th inning, we do have a score update. They are in the 11th inning, and Cook and Pierce County tied at 7. 11 innings. And they still got to turn around and play game 2. Well, here comes DS. David Scott Livingston leading things off here in the 7th for Columbus. And swings and misses for strike 1. As Dawson Coleman trying to get the complete game shutout. Fires the 0-1 outside for a ball. Dawson Coleman, the 1-1. Swing and a miss. Strike 2. Coleman's been dealing in this game for Crisp County. He's in the wind. The 1-2. High and outside. If Columbus is going to rally, this is the time to do it. Here in the 7th. The 2-2. And that's a changeup, and that's going to be right to the second baseman as he makes the grab. Purser was playing deep in the shallow right field, makes the grab for out number 1. And now the number 9 hitter, Smoke Blackman. And Columbus has hit the ball pretty well in this game. They do have 5 hits. Just couldn't get anything across. Blackman swings and misses. A lot of stranded runners on base. The 0-1. Low for a ball. It's now 1-1. Here's the 1-1 pitch. Swing and a miss. And it's a 1-2 count to Smoke Blackman. Delivers the 1-2, and that's fouled away. And we'll try it again. 1 ball, 2 strikes. Coleman delivers. Got him on a changeup, strike 3. And Columbus is down to their final out, and it all comes down to the leadoff hitter, Caden Bryans, to try to keep this game alive. And Crisp County 1 out away from making this to a game 3. First pitch to Bryans. Swing and a miss. 0-1. High, and it's a ball, 1-1. Caden Bryans batting .379 on the season, the leading hitter on the Columbus Blue Devils. That's lined into the gap. It's going to be trouble. They can't get it. It's going to be on the wall. Caden Bryans round second, slides in with a 2-out double. And Bryans wisely stays put at second. And that's exactly the energy that Columbus needs right now, and the confidence of Caden Bryans to get a big hit. And that's his 3rd hit of the game. Now here comes, correction, that's his 1st hit of the game. I was looking at the wrong score sheet. Now Axel Serra. First pitch to Serra. That's going to be a foul ball. How long does Coach Kirk stay with Dawson Coleman? He wants him to finish this game, not have to use his bullpen for a potential game 3 tomorrow. Dawson Coleman fires the 0-1, and it's outside. It's 1-1. The 1-1 pitch, swing and a miss. And Crisp County, 1 strike away from forcing a game 3. The Crisp fans are on their feet. They made the trip from Cordele. The 1-2, and there's a ground ball into right field, a base hit. Axel Sierra comes up with a clutch hit. Bryant scores, and it's 5-1. Columbus not done yet. This is the two-out rally that Columbus needs in this situation. And now William Randall, who has got 2 singles in this game. Dawson Coleman's first pitch to Randall, swing and a miss. Crisp County wants to extend this series. There's the 0-1. In there, strike 2. And William Randall is down to his last strike. Dawson Coleman ahead in the count, 0-2. The pitch popped up, fouled, out of play. And William Randall staying alive. The 0-2, high and away, 1-2. A game 3 if necessary tomorrow, 5:30. We will have that game on Georgia Alabama Sports Live. There's 1-2, and that's lined right to the third baseman. Throw to first, and there will be a game 3 as Crisp County wins game 2 by a final score of 5-1 to set up for the ultimate prize. A winner-take-all game 3 tomorrow, 5:30 first pitch. The winner will move on to the quarterfinals. What a pitching performance by Dawson Coleman. 7 innings of work, gave up the 1 run. Your final line total: Columbus 1 run, 7 hits, 1 error. Crisp County 5 runs, 6 hits, and no errors. Once again, your final score: Crisp County defeats Columbus by a score of 5-1 to force a game 3 tomorrow night. Thank you for tuning in on Georgia Alabama Sports Live. We will see you tomorrow night. Have a great rest of your night, everybody.